Alright, hello. I am a little bit late. Admittedly. Slightly lost track of time, but fine. Alright. First, what is this, the YouTube comments? Alright, so... where are we on? We're on like the final world, right? Well, not the final world, but the final world. You know what I mean? Anyway, I want to see if I can beat this game before my batteries run out. We'll see if I actually can or not. I've got this entire world to go through yet. What do you need? Well, this only has one star. Probably a hidden one somewhere. There we go. Time for adventure. I'm going on an adventure! I'll need to keep an eye out, see if there's anything that looks a little bit like... Yes! Oh, this is weird. Green Italian plumber sitting here. That's a little bit suspicious. Yeah, why not? Play as Luigi. Yeah! What we got going on here? Spinning, turning, platforming. Is that all we got? Yeah! Wait. I realized there could be a pipe on one of these. Okay, nothing here. Gotta make sure, you know? Gotta make sure. Yeah, wait. What's that? That's a suspicious little platform on here. Another one. Oh, I freaking know. Alright, how many coins do you need? I don't have enough, but I'm making 30! 30 coins. I'm not surprised at the 100 Wait. I'll wait till the next little platform. Wherever it is. That's kind of cool. No. Oh, I'm not gonna stomp on you. Got the coin. You nectar. One third apparently. Wait, actually, we should wait for yeah, we're kind of getting there. I know. I know, game. That can be. Oh, it's there. Not too many left after good night. Yeah. Okay, one more. One more. Oh, there's one right there. Yeah. Forget. I can beat this one. Luma. And get the little secret star. Oh. Not mean to stomp on you. 30 coins. Here you go, my good sir. Oh. Interesting. Well, that's a lot of armor. Amount. Whatever they are. Yeep. Good place to be. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, great. First star. First star of the stream. Nice and quick, nice and easy. 92 stars. The ghost of Luigi past has appeared. I could go there, but I don't want to. Hey! Don't remind me. 60 stars. I am like way ahead for how many I actually need. The ledge hammer trap. Oh, Luigi's back here again. Sorry, Luigi, this time it's in a Mario level this time. I like playing as Luigi, but the man's shoes have to slide all over the place. Come on. Dog. Where do I go from here? I need to be at the top of this one then. Oh yeah, there it is. Did not expect that. Over. Weirdly odd timing. Like you flipped over the switch to remind you that your battery is low. Oh. I was about to say that's one way to get up, but I'll have to do the whole thing again. Get me on up. Alright, I'll try not to touch the fire this time around. Nearly mistimed my jump. Or not mistimed, but nearly missed my jump. Actually, vaguely remember this one. Left walk. Maybe not that one there, but like get up here, start riding them. I think the comet battles are around here. That was just sad. Aha! Got it! Yeah! Oh. I would have been safe anyway. Please go by. And we're not done. Okay. Oh, that looks very deadly. Yep. Time. Sit right here, nice and cozy. God, cozy. Nina, is that the level done? No, this is just a little secret area, okay. More coins! Ah, I love me some coins. Would have been useful earlier with the coin limit. There's a nice amount of star, but 64 to be exact. That in total now. I thought it would have been one of the more shorter ones. That didn't Alright. This galaxy done. Move on to the next. Probably have to leave the hungry limit last. Let's see how many star bits I got. Oh. Oh, no, that is convenient. Isn't that so convenient? And the letter. Yeah, a couple of things to do now. That's not progressing the game. Oh, not me. Well, not on that one yet. And that completes that galaxy and this world. Here, I'll tackle the comet first. The Adventure of the Purple Coin. Oh, this looks fun. I'm probably timed, aren't I? Very funny feeling in time. Yes! Yep, 5 minutes. Yeah, that's fine, we got the good music going on. I don't mind the purple coins. I'd rather not be timed. The other side. Nothing back there. Fine at the moment. I just like music. Oh. Not doing too bad so far. I'm nearly halfway there. What did they do? Get down here. Oh, 3 minutes left. Oh, what the heck was that? No! I tried to get up. Oh, get up. These. Grab these. Go. Stop getting stuck. I thought I wasn't gonna grab those for a second. I always end up missing one by accident. That's how I run past them. I'm just gonna leave it off. Yeah. Any other coins on this side? ones, and then the next wheel. Back to where I was last time. Oh yeah, that's quicker. I don't know why the Mars is doing a little bit weird. Why is the camera so zoomed out? More. Ah, okay. Guess I'm not gonna get those. I mean, I've got plenty of time anyway, so. Whee, that is not as quick. Get it? You son of a gun! Should be the last ones, yeah? All the way up there? Oh, I'm not timed, okay. And there we go. Now that's the galaxy complete. How many stars is that now? 24. Wait, where was that other one again? Wasn't there? Over here. I was wondering when there was going to be the next star for this. I wasn't sure if it was going to be like one of these or a comet. Nothing happens, so I was like, I don't know. Chimp's score challenge. Alright, well, what do I have to do for this? Oh, is this not one of those? I have to stomp a lot. It didn't exactly do well with the other one. Vanilla. You ready to take on the greatest game player in the galaxy, also known as the Chimp? Got the high score of 10,000 on this game here. Pretty simple, just stomp the enemies and grab coins. To get my score higher, I might give you a power star and some respect. Maybe. So, you game or what? Yeah, thank you. 10,000. Oh, okay, we're just going right into it. No. Drop these. Dang it. It was going so well. Grab that one. I know game. I haven't got one. Oh yeah, I can. Not expect the enemies though. Nothing even here. Okay. You guys. Oh. there. Oh, there's a lot of enemies up here. Oh, come on. I want to get the combo. No, my combo. Drop points. Go, 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 go. I was actually a bit close. Alright, give me the power star. Right, is that galaxy complete then? Is there like absolutely no comets going to appear?
Oh, yeah.
Complete. Okay. So that's this entire world complete then? Yep, okay. And they went in that one there. I assume it's not a comet, I'm gonna assume it's another like a letter I have to get. Oh! Oh, the next galaxy is the Mario 64 one. Oh, it's Swamp's Fortress. I thought this was gonna be in the secret world. Oh, I completely forgot it appears here. Right, Throwback Galaxy, Return of the Womp. Wait, is it Womp's Fortress or Swamp's Fortress? Maybe Womp's. I like Mario 64, but I can never remember the name. I mean, the names are not similar to begin with.
Yes.
Oh, the music and everything. I mean, I could play it easy. But I'll stick it to Mario this time, right? Hello, Babam. Hey, you, Gareth the Stash. Came along just in time. Do me a favor and get that power star back from the Womp King at the top of the hill, at the top of this hill. That's what I can do. Need to see where this common medal is, though. Hear me? Oh. Hello? Die. Out of here now. Yeah, that could have been. Oh no, that's one up. Oh, the walls are already broken. No secret star to get. It's not really a secret star, is it? It's actually one of the mandatory ones, if I remember. There's a big boyo himself. No, that is also another one up. Ah, okay. One of the locations of one of the stars, I think. Checking. Okay, we're still only at the one bar. I have a feeling it's gonna run out before I beat the game, but I think it'd be funny if if it still didn't run out. Like, it's been like that for like a whole stream, a 3-hour stream. It's a really scary guy at the top of this hill. But I know I can count on you and your fantastic tech. Please take back that power star. I mean, he called my stash. How could I ever deny a request from him? Sadly, I cannot do the tricks in Mario 64 if you just... I think if you grind pound as the womp are about to fall down, you like go through them. Oh, not mean spin. Can't do that here though. Big guy himself. Oh hey Deckle, what's up? It makes me so mad. We build your houses, your castles, we pave your roads, and still you walk all over us. You ever say thank you? No! Well, you're not gonna wipe your feet on me. I'll crush you just for fun. You have a problem with that? Try to grind behind the Womp King. Probably remember that these guys are lumps. I keep forgetting. Oh, I forgot. Jump. Oh yeah, the wee tiny ones. Yeah. They're called flips or something. Or those like a different anime? I can never remember my Mario enemy. Besides Goombas and Koopas. Ah, there's... Go! Dang it. Hey, you guys started. There we go, that's a better time. No! Crushed again. I'm just a stepping stone after all. I won't grovel. Okay, you win. Here, take this with you. Dang it. I mean, if I'm lying down on the ground, defeated, face down, I mean, I tend to just go dang it, and just explode. Millions of tiny rocks. Anyway. Now the star. I assume we have a new visitor on the starship. Hey yo, what are you doing bringing hazardous materials on board? I mean, I can imagine his panic. You know, just bringing a bomb onto the starship. Especially when it's red, looks like it's about to detonate. You just better make sure he stays calm. I don't want an angry bomb buddy on the ship. We're not done yet with that galaxy, because there's still one more star to get. And then the comet, obviously. We'll deal with that when that happens. Maybe it'll be like the last galaxy and be conveniently here once I finish the star. Oh yeah, that's the Silver Star one. That star's probably at the very top, judging by the black bull at the end.
Yes.
Luigi here. Luigi nowhere to be seen. Meanwhile, my low battery remains on screen. Oh, there is a star down there. You. Yeah. Wanna go parachute right there? Right away on there. Right. And I believe the last one is very up, I think. The one I said earlier. See the flagpole in the background? How much? Only intended way. There we go. Oh, that's very convenient space. Alright, for the moment of truth, am I gonna get the comet here right now, or not yet? Yeah. Just gonna give me the comet now. I don't know what the comet is. I think it involves the boss fight again. Not too sure though. Oh no, it's the silver stars again. No? And now I'm timed. Which should be fine, because I know where they all are now. How much time do I have? 2 minutes. Okay. Fine. I know where they all are anyway, so... Wait. Yeah, that. Yep. 2 stars now. Or 3, I should say. Oh my god. This way. Yep. Already just a minute left. Oh, why not? I think it would have been a nice touch if they added the slide pieces here. Yeah, since there's my drawing. Before anyway. It's a nice touch. Oh, I missed it. Dang, we're already approaching the 100th star. Already nearly 100 stars. Wait, is that next galaxy like a boss rush from the first game? I'm pretty sure. Battle pills, yeah. It really likes reminding me about my battery. Mini Planet's Mega Run. Or not? I know there's one that's like boss rush, right? Probably think of something different.
Yes.
I think it is in this game though. It might be in the special world. Ow. He said, whoa, you made it all the way here. You know, the only way through is to defeat every enemy, right? Thank you for telling me. Oh. You. Before I forget. Fall into lava. You keep going. They all have to be hovering around lava. Grab it. Yeah. Got the other planet on. With the firefly. Oh, the food. Hello. I'm searching for the captain, but there are enemies everywhere. I'm terrible. If only I could share the same emotion, I guess. I don't know. Oh, that was poorly timed. Yeah. Oh. Oh, I was supposed to how do I defeat all the enemies here? That's a bit of a hint. And last one. Giving me the shop right now. Why? A captain should never be scared, even when surrounded by enemies. I'm just taking a break right now. Oh, Lisa? You're okay out there, right? Oh, excuse me. Oh, no. No, don't tell me you're here. No. Oh my god, why are you here, Luma? Not you, Kill Banana, sorry. 20 coins? I don't have 20 coins. Oh, I didn't know you'd be here. Oh, I have to come back to this galaxy. Oh, I'm a skating. I suppose I can get 10 more coins here, can I? It was Luma Batang. I was just making sure. I'll come back to this galaxy now. I didn't realize we had coin Luma here. Give me the key. Go on. Oh. Ow. What world are we at now? We're on the final world, I'm pretty sure. Like we're actually closing in on the final boss. And then after this would be the secret world, I'm pretty sure. Well, that's a lot of change. Wait, do I hit you guys? Okay. Battery's gonna die. Like imagine, I'm on the final world, about to defeat about to defeat the final boss. Mere moments away. And the batteries run out. That would be such poor timing, but also be very, very funny actually. Alright, time to go back in and get some coins. Oh, it'll be star number 100. Already have battery to die. I'm pretty sure a warning, no, well not a warning, but a little message would be on the screen to tell me that the batteries died. Oh, you have a letter. I have to go back to the other galaxy. Fine, I'll do that first. Then I'll go get the coin. I'm pretty sure, yep, this will complete this world. That means I'd never have to come back here until green stars, basically. I have an SCP. The unlimited dead battery. God, imagine they are an SCP. Then I don't know much about SCPs, but they're freaky looking. Weird creatures. Oh my god. Oh, this must be the race then. Hello.
Race, alright, it's on. I'm the best there is. Just try me. I never lose a race. It's a showdown. This one is for real. Let's go. Caw.
Really do not dive into the lava. Oh, it's a one. I think it's a 1v1. Ooh. Ow. I'm expecting 10 out of 10. I actually picked up that voice for like bird characters. Ow. I'm dive for that. I picked up that voice for bird characters from funny enough down the Chronicles 2, because there is a bird character in that game that sounds a bit like that. Hope I did a good enough impression of it. I'm gonna hit anything. 55. So that there is an armada. Sweet.
Can't believe it. I'm not good enough to be the leader. You'll be the new leader. Leader needs a trophy. Take this star.
Gives you Kazooie vibes. What, like that? Alright, that's that world complete. Star number 100. Guess I'm not getting those coins yet. Alright, that's the comet. Comet detected. Battery soon defeated. What's Daredevil run? Why? Tricked me into saying gibberish from Banjo-Kazooie. I not even noticed it. Oh, you... Oh, you son of a gun. Oh! Tricking me into doing something. How could you? That's probably a risky thing to do. I've just realised after I jumped. I probably shouldn't just jump over the menacing pit of lava. Trying to get an extra life. I need the fire flower. Preferably when you're not all dried. That'd be nice. Putting up a cookie. Ooh. I feel like one more power. Oh. Oh, he's sleeping. The yellow toad's snoozing away. These guys. Oh. Remember, spin first, then ground pound. Eat him. Well, he is a mushroom. He won't know. Hey, eat him while he's sleeping. He'll never suspect a thing. Why are you jumping, Mario? Come on. Good. Close. Just it will be penis. The fool. Alright, Captain Toad's still here.
A captain should never be scared, even when surrounded by enemies.
Oh, oh, excuse me. Maybe I should not do the toad. Yes, I still have the whole cough thing happening at the moment. That's fun. I haven't been coughing a whole lot. Every now and then. Oops. What's left them? Oh, right, yes, I got through. School tomorrow? What am I doing? Like a Zoom call? What's going on during something? Google meetings? Oh, okay. I get it on. Nope. Oh, you have a lot of snow where you're at? Oh. I think I have heard of America's been getting quite a bit of snow lately. Meanwhile, over here, we had like one day. We had one day of snow. That was it. I don't even think it lasted the entire day. I think by the time it hit 2 o'clock, it was gone. We'd be lucky if we even get another day of snow. Then I did get for stove around here. Like this week, but we still haven't got it yet. Good, that's cool. Oh, dang it. Sucks. It's very inconvenient then for you. Coins now. Remember, I actually can't remember how many I need. I'm gonna grab them all anyway. Yes! Ouija! My boy. Hey! Am I? I'm doing alright. Not doing too bad. Yeah! I didn't really do a whole lot today, in all honesty. Jeez. Actually earlier today, not too long ago, I was playing away at one of the Half-Life games. It was Half-Life Blue Shift. I keep forgetting how old those games are now. And the game is also not very long. Like it is like 2-3 hours long. It's super short. I didn't even realize how short it was. Anything else right here? Looks remotely like a coin, whatever that thing over there. The average dude. Well, it is more of a spin-off from the main Half-Life game. It was more of a spin-off, so I kind of assumed it would be short, but it wasn't as short as I thought it was. Or it was shorter than I thought it was, I should say. There is another spin-off game that I could play. Half-Life Opposing Force. Fireball. Nope. Coin. Also, you. Dang it. Are you laughing at me, crab? Darn crab. Oh, another little look around. Grab all these. Ugh. They give me all, you know, points for them. Makes sense, they are gumbas after all. Am I at 20 yet? I think it's 20 I need. Ah, close. Yeah. Hitting on star bits for jelly? Really? I never got that impression. I know they're supposed to be based off like a type of candy, a type of sweet. Yeah, there we go. I will not buy your services, but you need to talk. 20 coins. I have the right amount right here. Buy him instead. New planet was born? Yep, that's 100% a planet right there. Nice and round. Apparently it's a boss fight. Oh, it's this guy again. But he's on fire. Oh. Alright then, come on now. Why are you on fire? Are you the dragon I met in Breath of the Wild? So are you the fire dragon? Oh, I missed that one. That one too. There we go. Oh, this is snake critters. Is that the only one I need? Never mind. You know what it was? I was actually more focused on trying to get the coin from those little yellow things on the ground. Rinse and repeat. No! It was right there! Okay. Jump. There we go. Nice. I'll give it a start. You know, I was just thinking there, I'll probably go after the green stars in this, right? And when I'm doing that, I'll probably just play as Luigi for the entirety of them. Because I know I unlock Luigi at some point, like properly. I can't remember when that is. Might be after the game is beaten at least once. But I think it makes sense. Like do the rest of the galaxies as Mario, and then do the green stars as Luigi. Alright, so that's that galaxy done. Right, okay, that looks like that just takes us to the final boss. Which I could do. But I don't know. Don't have entirely enough, but I go back quickly. Back to Toad Bank. You're not Toad Bank. I have my star bits from my other save files. Yeah. Just give me 100. Okay. Hey, 2020. There we go. make it the year that we're currently in. Nope, wrong one. Alright. Open up. Toad coin is the new currency. What was it, like the new cryptocurrency of the mushroom kingdom?
Mario, I'm invested into Toad Coin! I'm gonna be rich, Mario! I've already convinced Luigi to be on it.
Oh, this galaxy. I kinda remember it. Flash Black Galaxy. Ooh. I have a feeling there's going to be a secret star here at some point. Right in the dark. Usually when there's a one-star galaxy, there's usually a secret star. You have a go-go banana? Thanks for popping around.
Yes.
Yeah, have a good one. Look. Oh, I didn't mean to come. My boy Yoshi. Just in case. I'll grab you. Right back onto Yoshi. Yo, hey, Cass. Nice to see you again. How's it going? You can see I'm not playing Breath of the Wild. I've already beaten the game. Freaking did all the DLC in that game. Alright, good to hear, good to hear. Yeah, you missed the end of Breath of the Wild. Oh. Ah, there goes Yoshi. Yoshi! Yeah, I did all the DLC. That includes Trial of the Sword. That was eventful. Ugh. In fact, I had one stream where it was the entirety of the first set of trials, because there was one room I constantly got stuck on. I have to watch the Trial of the Sword. I don't think it's going to win now. Luckily, I actually have downloaded it. the stream I did the entirety of the trials. I could probably upload that on YouTube or something. I thought, no, I'll probably want to keep the VOD for Trial of the Sword. Like it was 5 hours long. I was there for 5 hours doing the entire thing. Ah, no! Dang it. Ah, Yoshi, no! Where'd my boy Yoshi? Oh. Wait, I'll let you drop. Don't go through, that's gonna be a pain in the ass for me. Well, I've never actually tried uploading a video on YouTube. I've already downloaded it, as I said, so... I just genuinely don't know how long it would take to upload. Ooh. Yeah, look, recently we kind of have stable internet now. Oh wow, really? Actually, at the moment, I'm going through like cough at the moment. I think I caught it from my mum, because she's been going through this cough for like the past like week or two, and I think I probably got it now. Where's the grind? Yeah. But yeah, after I finished Breath of the Wild, I thought I'd play this game. And I will probably 100% this game. Because I've never done that yet. That's gonna be fun, oh boy. You know a lot of people are sick at the moment? Wow, really? Yeah, I think it's with like people around my area. It has like the whole coughing thing at the moment. You know, the galaxy. Yeah, I checked my save files, my old save file, back when I played this game. The last time I played was around 2013. It's been around 10 years since I've last played this. It's not intentional. Oh wait, was there... That galaxy was complete, right? No, it's not. Oh, there's no secret star either. Go back to that place at some point. It's a deep, shallow well. 10-year anniversary. Dang, that'd really confuse people. It's the 10th year anniversary of me playing this. It's like the last time I played this. Before I even streamed for a year yet. It even kept me. Last time I changed my batteries in the Wii remote. And I've been on a constant low battery for like a stream and a bit now. Probably this stream too. What are my batteries at now? It's still 1 bar. They're going strong. Stuck to the metal contact. I've already got that crust around me, you know. That nasty crust you get with batteries. Nasty. Alright. We're going here. Oh. I am slowly running out of air. I've just came to realize that. That'd be fine, right? Fine. Wait, don't I need... Ow. You know what? Never mind. I was gonna grab a shell because I think I needed something, but... Go here. The kick icing, but I can test. It doesn't taste like it. Wait, what do you mean? Did you give it a little taste? Little taste test, huh? Best method, static speed. Do I need the shell? You know, I was about to say, oh, oh, this looks nice. And then freaking battery notification pops up. God, Toad.
Gasp! Oh, thank you! Ah, Mario! I was taking a quick nap and... oh, who am I kidding? I grabbed a power star, and I fell and got trapped inside this chest! But I fell and got trapped... oh, I read that bit already. It was so stuffy in there. Thank you for saving me. Why don't you take care of the star? Please don't... just please don't tell the other Toads about this. Oh. I could hardly breathe. It was so dark, Mario.
The battery's still going. Yeah, they're still going strong. The batteries are still going strong. In fact, if there's no comet, I'm already at the final boss galaxy, so... Oh no, we got a comet. Or not. Oh wait, do we? Yeah, we do. The Energizer bunnies go wild. Funny enough, this isn't Energizer, right? This is just the basic batteries you get out of Asda. I had to check the packaging there, but yeah, they're just the basic Asda batteries. No Energizer bunny right here. Octo Army Rump. You would rocking those Pineland multi-pack batteries. Only the best. The batteries may be cheap, but the power sure isn't. Didn't I just have to beat all these guys, right? I mean, I don't feel like I'm in a rush, even with the time on screen. Did I see the next Breath of the Wild trailer? I did, and in fact, I actually watched the direct on stream. Ah, no! It was actually the first stream I was playing this game, in fact, that the direct was happening. I believe the bot for that's still up on Twitch. Why'd you miss so much? I don't know. I see the platforms. Okay. I know I mentioned I'd probably upload the VOD for Trial of the Sword. For that one stream I did. But I was sort of debating to myself if I should start uploading VODs of my streams to YouTube. I don't know. I don't see why not. I can still access the first VOD for this game, so... I don't know, maybe. It probably will take a while to actually download all the VODs. Right, I assume... Yeah, that's it. I think it's just... I thought the batteries went out. I forgot a cutscene place here. I actually thought the batteries went out. Alright, it's time for the grand finale, Captain. You know, I'm getting Sonic Adventure 2 vibes with this thing. Not that though. You know, with the big arc looking like Eggman's face. Anyway, somewhere in there. Your princess is waiting. What a surprise! It's a comet. Looks like power stars weren't the only things getting eaten up around here. Got some with the battery, right? Looks like Bowser wants to get even bigger. Need to stop that monster before he devours everything in his path. Get in there and show him what you got. Alright. Just before Bowser's Galaxy Generator. I have timing. And I was thinking, I was saying this earlier, in fact, like, I'm about to land the final hit on Bowser, and right when that happens, the batteries die out. Right then and there. Like, wouldn't that be comedic timing?
Yes.
Alright, but final level time. Well, at least for the story. Okay, we've got another world to do after this. And then the entire game's worth after that. Marrying. I enjoyed the piece from the galaxy. I think one of my personal favorites is probably a lot of people's personal favorites being Dusty Garden Galaxy. And then one of the music for the comics. I think it's Point Comic. It has like a remix of it. Dang, that track's good. Oh, okay. What is over here? Oh god. Yeah. What is this thing? Nice. Back up. Yeah. I'm gonna keep an eye out on that comet medal, wherever the heck it is. Could be right here. I didn't see if it was or not, but I did see a big coin earlier. Make sure that's definitely not. Yes. Yeah. Oh, let's see. Like that. Oh, they fell into lava. Oh god. They can break my flying defenses. No. Hello, Luma. Want to save your special one and return to us safely. We believe in you! There's that constant reminder. Oh my god, easy does it. I didn't even lose that. You love the Yoshi noise. I like my boy Yoshi. Oh. Okay. Nice. That's smush. Oh, for the love of it. Come on, man. Ooh. Man, I might as well go get the extra life again. Oh. I didn't mean to eat the boomerang. Ooh. Ooh. Oh! I didn't know that was sinking. I never noticed the first time ride. No, I freaking did it again. There we go. Oh my god. I didn't realize I was still under the effect of the pepper. Easy to... Oh. Another one? Yep. I get you. Oh, I forgot about that one. Good. Alright. We're almost there. Yoshi, you can't come with me. Goodbye, friend. Oh, he's waving. Bless him. Wait, Yoshi got what? Wait, can you actually get Yoshi up here? I gotta leave the boy. I know, right? But the boy can't climb. I didn't do the Yoshi glitch. What's the Yoshi glitch? I actually have no idea what it is. He's gonna run out. Get Yoshi up there. Right doing the glitch. Oh. Oh, let's do it now. Why won't you stop trying to mess up? Wait, why won't you stop trying to mess up my awesome master plan? I'm building my new galactic empire right here. You can't stop. Why don't you just run off and go find some green pipe to hide in? The boy's gone forever. Eh, he can get back into the neck, I'm sure. Can't you see that I'm busy here? I don't have time to chat. Let's cut this short. Shorty. Oh, I see what you did there, guys. You're not that clever, but I don't know why I kicked that rock. I don't need the coin yet. The battery's still hanging on. Can it last for the rest of this fight? Oh, it didn't. Not either. Come on, Weebo, you got this. Hang in there just a little bit longer. No punch. Give me that much left in the fight. Sure. So there's like a little bit after the fact. That's fire. Ew. Oh. Ah, yeah. Dang it. It's on fire. Yeah, that's pretty hot. Wait, one more fire. Yeah, come on, summon the meteors. Do Final Fantasy and summon meteor. Go mine. There's more fire. Come on. Near dirt. Look how Kaiser's really cooking now. Do we let him cook? That's the real question, do we let him cook? And what is he? What is he cooking? I'm not done yet. Presumably he's cooking Mario. Hey, guess what, Mario? Breathe a sign of relief, because it'll be your last. Know why? This is finally the end. The end of you! Oh, there's a... You could say Bison cooking an Italian dish. Closer. That's completely the wrong way. That is also the wrong way. Right in the schnoz. I think that one was between the eyes. My power's gone. My empire shrinking. My huge cake never got a slice. Is that all he wanted? Did he do this entire thing just to get a slice of cake? Come on. I'm sure there was like a bakery down down the street.
Huh? Oh.
She's been kidnapped by a star. New boss. Oh god. Quickly. Defeat the boss. Anyway. Well, look at that. The battery, it held through. Right through the entire last level.
Oh, it's so beautiful. Is that heading straight towards us? Oh god.
Hey! Hey, there it is! There it goes. There's the battery. Alright, let me change him. It had just enough juice to get past the boss. Oh, that's incredible. That's battery right there. We go. Just pack it away. Yeah, there we go. Ease out. Comedic timing right there. Couldn't even see the credits. Where'd I put the cover? Oh, it's right in front of me. You were assuming I didn't have batteries to spare? Oh no, I had spare batteries. Yeah, this was literally all just for a test. Dang it, speaking of PlayStation again. I can't understand PlayStation, come on now. I always thought we would meet again. God, she's massive. Mama. I'm Rosalina, I watch over and protect the cosmos. I have been waiting for all of you. Waiting for a while. When that evil monster took our star power, I was separated from my precious little one. But I knew we'd see each other again. Because there is a force that binds us, defying even time and space. Not even the laws of the universe can stop it. I knew this, its gentle pull would prevail. I don't know what this voice I'm giving Rosalina is, by the way. It is the desire to be reunited with someone who is important to you. That pull is what brought us together.
Yes.
What are these voice lines? Ah, yeah. We have come through so much to meet again. This is not a mere whim of the stars. I am sure of that. Mario,
Thank you.
thank you for returning this child to me. I will never forget you. Even when I someday become a star myself, I will never forget you, Mario. Never, ever, I won't forget. Okay. Look at the Tomahawk. A new one now. One of a kind. Especially the Liam Neeson star. I will find you, and I will kill you. The little one was reunited with a special someone. With the size of this lad, barging in through. You too, pal? Am I right? Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Alright, you two, it's time to get you back to your home planet. Right. Alright, credits time. Pretty sure you can die in the credits somehow, if you try hard enough. I don't think I'll try it this time around. I want to see the credits. Also, we're not done, obviously. Super Mario Galaxy 2. Woohoo. Wow, the game done completely completed. GG. Stream over, pack it up. Ah, you're right. You know, absolutely 100%. All right, that's right. Game's done. That's it. Game's over. All right. See y'all later. Nah, I'm joking. I wouldn't do that. Oh crap! I can win this. Oh, I instinctively like tried to spin. I forgot I can't do it now. Look at that secret galaxy. Yeah, I know. I thought it. Oh. Little peach. Can I bounce? Oh, hello. You know, for some reason these guys have reminded me of the characters you play as in Little Big Planet. I don't know why. This kind of looks similar to them. To me, anyway. The proportions are like very similar. Massive snowball. Like the greatest snowman. Yoshi! Like, I still pick up the star. Still want the starbits. Lick. Made a mistake of jumping off and died in the credits. Yeah, I know you can somewhere. I think it involves using Yoshi.
Oh, Mario, how did you get here?
This dude's always sleeping. Son of a gun. Oh, it's Tiny Bowser. Dick. Dick. Can you be my pet, little Bowser? Nom. Nom. Anyway. He's very angry for a tiny turtle. Can we keep the Yoshi? Man, I wouldn't mind a Yoshi. Then he does seem like the hungry type.
Thank you so much for playing my game.
I always like hearing that whenever I beat the 3D Mario games. Just hearing Charles Martinet say that. You've opened Special World! A message sent to the Wii message board. Oh yeah, I forgot this game does that. I forgot about the Wii message board. There's me! There's me in the middle. On to the special world. Watch back. I mean, hey, you're back. So you're ready for more. It's written all over your face. Onwards then. There's still more power stars out there, Captain. Bustling space. We message board, I'm sure. Oh my god, are you serious? There's already a comet there. Oh well. I mean, I might as well do it while it's here. He's up for round 2. Oh, speedrun. That's fun. Oh, look at all the clock. I don't know if I've ever did this one. I don't remember. I could check. But that was not the time. We have 30 seconds. Right. Get out of here. Try not to get hit on the way turn like I did last time. As I nearly got it. Ah, the white I spin. Spin. Yep. There's still... What's this? There's still the bullet bills, or bonsai bills, I think they're called. Possibly. Nonsense, why don't I? Yep. Oh, come on. Dang it. Try that again, shall we? Sorry. Now let's try not to die right here. These guys. I don't even... Yep. Oh. Stop it. Don't get any of them start. Yeah. Ah, nigga. Oh, come on. Yoshi, my boy. World record pace for sure. That's right, welcome to my speedrun attempt for Super Mario Galaxy 2. Ah, no, Yoshi! I have to constantly clear my throat by all of a sudden. Probably take a turn. Yeah, I'll do it after. Okay, don't screw that. I'll grab that clock, but... Nah. Oop. Big boys wanna be jumped. Almost there. So close, like I've almost kissed it. Yep. Going in. Is that galaxy done?
Oh, yeah.
There we go. I forgot how intense galaxy music is. I don't know, that was pretty intense. It helped me concentrate though.
Mario on the letter!
Let me spring up. Slide spring. I don't remember that. Is that in the special? The place I haven't been to yet. Oh no, it's here. Well, man, I gotta do this before I go into the special world. Coin challenge. Oh, okay. I'm assuming I'm gonna have to collect coins while going through this apparently haunted underwater area.
Yes!
Hello, monkey. Say, hey, you're doing okay out there. But it takes more than a few lucky jumps to impress the chimp. Think you can get 10,000 points or more in this game? If you can, maybe I've got a power star for you. Or maybe I don't. So, you game or what? I'm game. I'm always game. 10,000 points. A lot of time, huh? Oh. Okay. Nope, nope. Swim to the top. There we go. Can't really see where I'm going here. I'm already halfway there. These guys dump the light now. Oh, I could just go through it? I didn't need to throw my shot? Oh. Oh. I always thought I had to throw my shell there. Why are there so many ghosts playing? Who died? And how many died? I assume they died. They all drowned. Probably like very unnecessary questions I need to ask. That's the correct food. I am running out of air. I should probably pick up a coin or something. Yeah, there we go. Heck. The minigame music just stopped. Go. I mean, I have plenty of points. Yeah, like way more than I needed. Alright, but with this star, that I'm pretty sure that means all these well, not all the all these worlds are now complete except for the special world. In terms of just normal power stars. Where did you pull that star from? Do you really want to know? His crotch. Oh, excuse me. Ah, there goes Automod again. Like it just flagged the word crotch. Not his crotch, just crotch. Monkey business. Any funny monkey business here, huh? Yeah, there goes again, flag and crotch. Suck a nut Autobot. The Carbonite doesn't know what a nut is. In that context. Oh, can you believe it? This must be that strange legendary world we've been hearing rumors about. There are even more power stars around here. So let's go get them, Captain. You know what's funny? I've turned down the sex-based terms part of Automod. Like as lowest as I can get it without it being completely off. It still flags stuff like crotch. And probably ride him. Oh, it's Gusty Garden. It's safe again. Yeah, we time to ruin that. Then go into another level. Mario Squared Galaxy, make Mario a star. Make you a star, darling. Make you an absolute star. Like using auto mod words is like streamer private chat.
Yes.
Crotch message. Yeah, because it doesn't appear, right? It doesn't appear in chat like for you guys. It just appears to me and probably any normal mods. Oh, yeah, yeah, makes sense. I'm still learning this whole auto mod business myself. It's so strange that I still flag stuff though. Like, they're not even like that huge or anything. It's just the word crotch. Oh. There we go. That sounds like one of those annoying Eco doorbells. Yeah, they do actually. Oh, it's raining outside. Beating against my window. Oh boy, a comet. Spend your stream to play back an auto mod used to block the word swag? Why swag? What's wrong with the word swag? Could it not handle such swag? Is that it? It's such a random thing to block. It couldn't handle the swag. No one else must witness it. Done. Actually, I have a little plug-and-play system. You know the ones you just plug straight into the TV? I have one of those that is Space Invaders.
Yes!
Oh, end time. Oh, there's Cosmic Clones. Oh, that's far end first. Moving. Well, pretend like I'm in a grid beast game. That's a bad idea. Oh. Knock them all. Nice. Nice. Just like the sign said, nice. A little bit stressful with the Cosmic Clones, but not too bad. I guess if you move in a grid like that. Oh, this one. The dumb ball again. Maybe. I'm not looking forward to the comet of this one, because this one is also a purple coin comet, I believe. Which I'm really not looking forward to. Rainbow Road Roll. Like, thankfully they're a bit nicer, where I think there's more than 100 purple coins. But because of the way this level works, you can't stop. You're constantly on the move. With an awkward controlling ball. Like that.
Yes!
Why? Alright, here we go. Oh, you had to get this music, didn't you? Oh, from Mario 64, huh? That's the insanity. Oh, stay under control. There's shut up, no. Bombs? Well, off. Risky, right? Oh, that was where the comet medal was. Oh, sweet. I didn't even know that. God, we're moving. Oh, this song's very fast. Oh. Oh, we're at the end. Don't think, just do. Gotta activate the Ultra Instinct on me. This is one of the easiest ball ones. Is it? I mean, I did get to do this one not too bad, I suppose, but see how I do with the purple coins. Because even with the easier stuff, I tend to somehow make it look difficult. Comet. Comet. Comet? Comet. I keep forgetting it has to do the thing to the next level. Oh. Oh, I never got my extra life.
Hey!
Luigi? Look for power stars if you need any help from me, just look at the... Oh, I can play as Luigi now. Ah, yeah. Oh, I can do that now. I don't need to see if he appears in the levels or not. Hmm. I'll do it whenever I get the green stars. Purple coins on the Rainbow Road. Alright, let's see how I do this.
Yes!
Oh, I'm timed as well. Oh god. That's 100. Only, oh, I can only miss 10. Oh, that coin you do. Oh, shut up, so. I've already missed a few. Grab the coin. We're just automatically. Oh, wow. First of all, just have to keep it interesting. Dang, you're evil. Oh, there's another one missing. Probably already missed too many. Yeah, I feel like I've already missed one time. I'll see how I go. Almost there. There's another one. Oh, and there's another one, and I'm off. Just when he wants to do it a second time. What's the fun of doing it first go, eh? That's okay, I missed one. Oh, there's no one. On the left. There's no one. As long as they're just ones I'm missing and not like fives. I think there we go. Quickly. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I thought it was going to be a lot worse. You really did it. Amazing. Oh, that it? Is that all you want to say? Like, whoopee, you did it. You collected the coin. Alrighty now, come back anytime. I missed 6. That's not bad. That's not bad. You guys are counting down now. Oh, this level! Oh, this is just the level from Sunshine. Twisty Trials Galaxy. Yeah, it's the secret level. Can't remember which one. Secret of the something something. Probably. They're usually titled like that. Spinning, 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 and spinning. Anyway. I wouldn't mind streaming. I wouldn't mind streaming Mario Sunshine. Don't know if I do 100%. That game's tedious. That game's tedious 100%. But unlike this game, I actually have 100% of Sunshine. You guys? Nope. This level's not the same without the acapella. Where's my acapella, Nintendo, huh? Where's my Mario acapella? I am the acapella. No! One mad voice actor found. You missed me earlier voicing bird characters in this game.
I was putting on my bird voice, caca!
And I mean, I got that bird voice from Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Because the character has like a very similar voice. Try not to fall this time. Yep. The casting I expect for Zelda show if we ever get it. If ever voicing the entire Rito race.
Zelda, the boy with the sword is here! You know, the boy with the Master Sword. the legendary hero chosen by the goddess.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, that's that level done. With the comet yet to... Yeah. I paid money for this. Like it'll be like an entire like fan dub quality, you know, like the Sonic Adventure 2 fan dub or the Sonic 6 fan dub. Like that, but just me. It was a Liam Neeson territory. Oh, double time. Oh, this one. Oh, I've heard this one. No joke, I tend to forget Liam Neeson's from. I tend to forget Liam Neeson's from Northern Ireland. Like a lot of the time. Every so often I'm like, oh yeah, that's right, he is from like the same patch of land I'm from. Ow, okay. Okay. Did we have this conversation before? Talk about Liam Neeson? Got that one up. I just think Liam Neeson has voiced in Fallout 3, which is actually another fact I tend to forget about. Finally check my receipt for the time being. Yeah. Yeah. This is, as far as I hear, I don't tend to hear by a lot of well-known people from Northern Ireland. I typically hear more about people from the south of Ireland rather than where I'm at. Cause like there's only, even like YouTubers and stuff, there's only like 2 I know of, and one of them stopped for a very nice reason because of recent events. Now it's down from the relay station. Oh, God. I don't even know what I did there. Like breakdancing, apparently. Oh, there's no platform at the end. This. These were better in the past. Yeah. Do I have to pay for Mario and you already got anything? No, I haven't actually. Never got around to getting it. A lot of games that came out for Switch, I just never got around to getting. Fire Emblem. Like one of them. Keep meaning to play more Fire Emblem. I've only ever played the one on 3DS. Like Awakening, I think. Pikmin 3 actually. Only ever played Pikmin 1. Never played Pikmin 3. I've seen Let's Plays of it, but never actually played the game myself. Anything else actually? Off the top of my head anyway. Then I have pre-ordered the Metroid Prime remaster. I'm excited for that, because I like Metroid Prime. Then I have to wait until like the 3rd of March, because apparently that's when it releases over here.
Yes!
Those darn Americans, they get it like a week before us. Once again. Always a step ahead. I kid, obviously. Ow. Ooh. We was gonna turn that way. Yeah, no. No. Oh, I'm getting the platform. Yeah, like getting back to like YouTubers that are from those lands. The only other one I know of is like one of those like MMO contests. And that's it. Yeah, get me off this wild ride. Okay, yeah, I realized last second. Did I say? Yeah, there's like this one MMO content creator on YouTube. Well, it's obviously more well known in the MMO community. Mainly World of Warcraft and I guess Final Fantasy 14. Bellular, I think his name is. Oh. Why did I spin? Hard to hear you over Mario getting stepped on. Is the game live, by the way? Is it too loud? Is it alright? I feel like I should have asked this question like way earlier. But I tend to forget. Quite curious. Remember the name vaguely? Yeah. I haven't watched like a lot of their stuff. Just that. And badly as well. Yeah. Okay. The game's a little louder than my mic. Oh, okay. I'll adjust that then. I'll actually turn my mic myself. Oh yeah, I see now. A bit louder. There you go. How's that? Really no still stomping loud. Stomping. That better? Okay, good. I tend to forget to ask that question. This guy's a stomp out route. Yeah. I'm still getting used to this whole streaming thing. Still learning, still learning. Yep. Probably missed the star somewhere. Yep. One, there's two over there too. Mario worth of time. I said this on like the last stream, but if time like completely stopped, I could have just made like a JoJo reference. Where have I best run? Go! Oh my god! Look at that, badly. Oh, I survived! Tis a miracle! Can I have it down there? No, that's not helping. That's probably back around there. This. No. Yeah. Get me off this wild ride. No. I didn't mean like that. No. Oh well. Unless we go do the start again anyway. Oh, oh. Didn't get the jump. I didn't get the jump. Mark's been checking all this abuse. I do the same thing again, but in slow time. Again, that sounds kind of cool. Bad idea. I wanted to skip. No. Here's a torch of the poor Italian plumber. Where is the thing? Oh, there it is. Not a good position. Get the heck out of there. Probably hit that, but not a good idea. It's a good idea to slow down the fast moving platforms, I think. Losing in. Here. Okay. Click back. Yeah. Go. Run. All right. All right, nice. We got through it at the end. Progress. Absolutely. Without a doubt. Progress was made. I'm gonna have to go back in, aren't I? Yep. What is the comms score even gonna be for this one? Let me hold up a second. I think that last galaxy was pretty rough. We're toughing it out. You know, I just want you to remember that we all really appreciate everything you're doing. But we owe you a big thanks for collecting all these powers. You mind your own business. I know, I died a lot, I love it. Calm yourself. Progress is progress, lover. Oxbox speedrun. Oh? It's just the same thing, but I'm timed, I'm assuming. How much is that for 100%? Well, it's gonna be a while until we get to 100%. It's like, I'm at 115 stars. I need 5 more stars. And then I can unlock the 120 green stars. Yeah, so we're a while away from 100%. Yeah. Fuck here. Yeah, it'll be a while. We actually 100% the game. No. It'd be a fair chunk, but I didn't realize it was that much. Yeah, you basically have to go through every level again, every star. This time there's a green star hidden somewhere on the level. You're given. I don't know. Actually, are you given a hint? I don't know if you're given a hint at all. Again, I've never gotten the green star, so not knowledgeable on that. Spot that I died in. Good lord, alright. Oh? There we go, I didn't die this time. I have 10 seconds left. Oh no. No, you son of a... No, I didn't long jump. Long jump. That was my fault. Let me... Ooh there, grab that electric clock. That doesn't really change anything. I still had 30 seconds left around here. What? I didn't mean to backflip. Okay, we're fine this time. Yeah, at least I thought it was. Arkil didn't die as many times on that one as it did with the first one. I got no co-op. Don't tell me about co-op. Right, so what's this? Wait, is this the one where I do the boss rush from the first game? Yeah, it is. Okay. I couldn't remember if it was or not. In fact, I thought it was in a previous galaxy. Throw back, throw down. Oh, we're just being thrown right into the first one, alright. Yup. Oh, I found it. Good, that's boss down. Oh, it's the big octopus guy, right? Can't remember any of the boss moves. Come on, poop it up. Oop, oop, oop. Oh god, it's crying. How awful. I almost feel bad. You know. Yep. There we go. That's that one down. Oh, it's the mole guy. The really angry looking mole dude. Very angry. Why is he so angry? Oh, I need a bit, don't I? Yeah, there we go. Backyard. Very angry. Very, very angry. Ow. Where is it? Kick you in the arse. Want to get healed up. Oh, this fight. I actually quite like this fight. You know what? For the sake of it, give me a health up. Right, there we go. I don't know what it is about this fight. I like. Something about it. Maybe because it kind of reminds me of a Kingdom Hearts enemy. Maybe that's why. With the, you know, the black body, the yellow eyes, kind of Kingdom Hearts enemy territory right there. See it? Yeah. The bees too. They also kind of look like a Kingdom Hearts enemy. I don't mind the games. I've played almost all of them. I do admit though that the story can be a little convoluted at times. So I think if you do play the games, in at least all the games, you at least have some understanding of what's going on. Little. What do you mean? What do you mean, little? Yeah, it's well complicated. Because there's like what, like 13 versions of one old guy, and time travel, and oh no, sorry. I hope show that if you ever stream it. I actually have streamed Kingdom Hearts 1. Like, I don't know, sometime last year anyway. But that was back whenever I was still streaming off the PS4. And not the way I'm doing it now. Then Kingdom Hearts 1 is a lot simpler. It has a lot more simpler story. It's the other games that add to the complicated parts. See the movie about to give me. Any Kingdom Hearts game I wouldn't play, it would be Chain of Memories. I don't really like that game that much. Mainly because it's all like hard-based combat. It's really odd. It's like Kingdom Hearts 1 combat, but with cards. Not keen on that. You know, time travel and everything, then you have to go into, yeah, Mickey Mouse is there too. Yeah, then there's Mickey Mouse telling us about the door to darkness, you know, and Kingdom Hearts, that's what it is about. Yeah, oh, I never got the combat medal, I just realized that. Oh crap, I have to go back in. And then if there's Donald and Goofy who help you, or actually not really that useful, especially Donald. Healing magic. Damn you, Donald. Why do you not heal me at that? Why do you not heal me at the proper time, sir? It's always after I heal. And then Donald decides to cast Cure on me. The green one followed you back. See, those fellas often. Healer don't just bloody stand there. He's like, come on guys, I'm fighting against Sephiroth here. Donald, come on, move your ass. Speaking of the cosmic jewels, it's been our lifelong pursuit. There's a saying that they can be found when all the stars have been collected. That doesn't sound anything like a rumor or a legend, it's just... just get them all, you'll see. Well. Anyway, let's go back in. I actually wouldn't mind doing Kingdom Hearts 1 again. If I ever do decide to stream it. That's fun, I like Kingdom Hearts 1. I thought I was just suspended in the air. I didn't ever check the underside of that next boss, did I? Like, you know, the moment I get into the Tarzan world, I'm immediately swapping Donald for Tarzan. That man's got a spear, but what do you have, Donald? A stick? Huh? Tarzan has a stick. Oh yeah, the comments are... Why did I not see that? Oh. That's actually your mom. Ooh, burn! Give me the coconut. Give me them coconut. Yep. Go to the underside. There we go. He was lovely last week. What do you mean by that, huh? Did you have a nice tea and biscuit? Huh? Anyway, I've already seen these cutscenes before. Luigi turn this in. No. Yep. Alright. Yep. This guy next. Whatever his name is. Oh, he's summoning the spikes this time. Oh, you didn't get to do that last time. I'm proud of you. Proud of you summoning those spikes. You're actually properly fighting back now. Yeah. Oh, he's going in for a punch. He's just swinging a miss. So mad. I'm trying to kill the little plumber man. Release a nice number. Oh, did I have 69 star bits? No, how could I? How could I? I had the funny number. I had the funny number. Oh. We all can't have nice things in life, apparently. Yeah, this is why we can't have nice things. When we lose the nice number, we lose all of our nice things. Doggone. Terrible. Creature's clearly in pain. The creature's just born. Like, I'm pretty sure it's still just a child. And Mario, the cruel man that he is, the cruel Italian, is murdering this child. This absolute newborn. Literally on fire. Look, okay, we're not all born equal. Sometimes we're just born on fire. And immediately in pain. Putting it out of its misery. Bless it, someone tried to cook the egg. And it backfired. Literally. No comment. Dang. I'm gonna have to go to the next one. Do I even have the starbits for this thing? No. That's fine, I've got code bank. Because my other save files. I'm completely fine. Goodbye. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah, see, I got like 3,000 of this stuff. Did you have crushed that message? That chat message just to send me a message? How is life? Fine. Doing alright. Not much is going on with me at the moment. I was away like a couple weekends ago. Down south actually, to this log cabin place. Very nice actually. There was absolutely like no internet. Like you couldn't even get phone reception. So to my surprise, we got phone reception. Somehow. Because usually you can't. You're completely off the grid. Found it? Yeah. There was 11 of us in a 3-bedroom cabin. It was very packed. Yeah. How many adults were there? 7 adults and 4 children. It also got a bit noisy because of that. But I usually just keep to myself. And just sort of played away on my Switch. Kind of doing my own business. What I usually do anyway. But I did go out for a wee walk and everything too. Riding the place. It's a very nice walk. In fact, me and my mum went out to walk around it at night time, and there was like a big full moon you could see. Very bright full moon. And actually, I took a nice picture of it with the cabin. I would show you now, but I have to get it out of my phone. But I feel like that'll take me a while to achieve that. So I'd rather not do that at the moment. Here, just the bunny. Then to make the ledges pop out and go. Oh, it's like the platforms in one of the earlier galaxies. This is ridiculous. Yeah, it was the same with me. It was my sister's partner's children. There's 3 of them. They're all noisy. Like really loud. Oh my god. Like I've never been so glad that I've brought headphones with me. Like oh my god. Block out the sound. Show it another time. Yeah, I don't want to bust by trying to actually get the photo out. I have to get the photo out of my phone and I have to set it up on Streamlabs and admittedly it won't take right long. Yeah. Kinda just want to play through the game at the moment. I can do it when I'm off stream. Probably do it whenever I'm uploading the VOD. Nope. So have any of you been playing away at the have any of you been playing away at the Game Boy Advance games yet on the Switch? I haven't got around to doing it at all yet. I've lost it just to see what was in there again because I forgot briefly, but I'd like to get around to playing some. Probably like Mario Land 2. I actually have that game. I like Mario Land 2. Oh, there's the capital. And yeah, I'd like to get around to playing Minish Cap because I've never really properly played that game. Like I played it years back on an emulator, but kind of it. Yeah. Spin. Dang it. Yeah. Yeah. I think they had a bit of an odd choice that they went with Super Mario Land 2 first, and not Mario Land 1. The thing with Wario Land, funny enough, terrible choice there. Nope, that was a bad idea as well. Yeah. Go, okay. You know what I was trying to do there? Follow my death partner. I was trying to spin to get the platform to go in, and then long jump. If there was enough time to do that. Well, I learned the harsh way. I thought, no, that is not possible. Ah, okay. Wait till the spikes go away again. There's another go. Oh, there we go. There could have been spikes there properly. I wouldn't have known. That's what's spinning. Nope. Give me that. Oh, not long now then. There's a couple of stars left, and then I can get the green stars. Huh? Close. To then just have to do it all again. Right, so that has its comet. I wonder if the one I just did have a comet as well. Is it? No. Okay. Gonna be Daredevil. Weird feeling it's gonna be Daredevil. No speedrun. There's been very little Daredevil bosses. Most of them have been speedruns, which is surprising to me. I thought they would have done more of them. 5 minutes. I assume there's no blocks or anything either. I'm just a speedrun. Alright, once again, I'm trying to achieve another PB. Do I have an unused phone or tablet? Not really. I mean, I do have a tablet. I'm using it at the moment with. Oh, you talk about Touch Portal? Because I think you told me about this one other time, and I am using it at the moment. Funnily enough. Like, I told my brother about it as well. Because he does a little bit of streaming. I do mean a little bit, like not as often as I do. But I told him about it. He liked the idea of it. stream together? No, actually. We never have streamed together. He's busy and stuff, you see. He's got a kid to look after and all, so... He finds it very hard to get time to actually do a stream normally. I think he only ever gets to stream at least once a week, but he would do D&D sessions. He would do D&D sessions with the Discord group he's a part of. In fact, fun fact, like years ago, I don't remember when, 2018 I think, me and my brother actually did a 24-hour charity stream. It was like the first time either of us had ever streamed, and my brother kind of did it from the Xbox. But both of us stayed up for the full 24 hours, and never again will I stay up for the full 24 hours. Because holy crap, was I so tired after that. But I wasn't even doing anything. I wasn't doing anything as well, I was just watching him play the game. Just mainly him playing the game. I was just there in the background. It got to the point where I think he was playing one of the Just Cause games, and I was constantly like swaying left and right because I was so tired, but I didn't want to leave my brother by himself, so I knew he'd probably just be quiet throughout the entirety. Then I wasn't exactly helping either because I was also very quiet. D&D streams, very good concept. Yeah, I think he does a lot of them. This Discord group. Too much idea to play games, everything, let alone do it for 24 hours. No. So do I was taking it. I was too tired because, again, I wasn't doing anything. I was just tired just by staying up. My brother's big into D&D. He plays a lot of it. In fact, recently he told me he did like his first in-person session. Every other session he's been doing has all been over Discord. I wouldn't mind actually doing a stream with my brother. I don't know what to play, mind you. Obviously, walking. It'd probably be like a one-off stream as well, like it wouldn't be like a series. Like we couldn't keep it up every week or anything. Yeah, like I think my brother was the DM that session as well. He told me he got like a whole like cocky personality at some point. Another app that will work with stream ads that will turn your phone into a webcam. Oh really? I feel like my brother's told me he has an extra webcam I can use. I can't remember though. 'Cause I know he has one. I don't know if he said he had an extra one for me. Like I will be using webcam at some point. It'll be fun. Oh my god, that's not a game. Like I wouldn't just make it a simple webcam stream. I'd be making use of that webcam. Oh no! Dang it. Like I'd be playing like what WarioWare on the Sorry. I've been playing like WarioWare on the Wii, but I know that gets me moving in odd ways. That and another Wii game I have called Muscle March, which involves me doing a variety of poses. It's a very arcadey game, but it sounds like something fun I should do for like a webcam. Then after that, I'll just keep the webcam going. Just so I don't look that much different from my profile picture. Minus the cartoony aesthetic, obviously. Some money from your recommendations. True. Ah, son of a. Show up out of my eyes. Guy looking like a cat attached to the back. What do you mean? That's just a basic VTuber right there. Plot twist. Just a massive plot twist. It's not actually a webcam. It is just a VTuber model. Cat and all. But no, I wouldn't really be doing VTubing. I like the idea of it, but I don't think I'd do it. I think I'd rather have a webcam. Forgot I can skip something. Right, that would be the map for the picture to that VTuber. I'm too busy reading. I don't know how difficult it would be. I know, remember I saw a video by, I think it was D-Dog UA, where he did like getting VTuber models from Fiverr, and one of them used his profile picture and just set it up as a VTuber model. It looked weird, mind you, because of the way his profile picture was, but it is possible. I'd say it'd be possible with mine. Right, let's not walk into the center this time. Walk with it. One hit. And 2 hit. Come on. Shoot the coconut. Oh! Hit. There we go. Alright, next! Yeah, that's good. No? Maybe not. In fact, I just thought there, going back to the whole topic about me streaming with my brother, I've actually told my dad quite possibly like doing a stream with me. Not anytime soon, mind you, but sometime in the future. Because I know there was someone in my chat asking about having my dad on with me. So, like my parents, they don't know anything about like streaming or anything. What does he play? He doesn't really play video games. I think he used to, but not so much anymore. But I think what I would get him to play would probably be GeoGuessr, because he's actually quite good at geography. So I think that might be a bit of a fun one to try. I think the last time my dad played a game, I think it was all 8-bit. I was saying that we have played Mario Kart together. A bit briefly, but still. My dad does seem to be up for the idea. It's nice to hear. Maybe he's actually, I think he's a little too eager. Throw your stones at me. Yep. That. More. Yeah. Oh, oh! He's summoning rocks. Can you throw stones yet? Thank you. There we go. Alright, last boss. Again. Dang, you ever get that weird feeling of deja vu? That. Barely. Ooh, thanks for the coin though. Ah, dang it, right. Yeah, I near did it again. Get hit. No. Yeah, there we go, finally. The timing on that fire was just being very annoying on me. I was actually getting a little bit stiff there. There's a little bit there, at least. Alright, so one more. One more star. That's all I need. And thankfully it's here. My god, I'm so glad it's here. And I didn't have to wait on it. If memory serves me right, does this one have cosmic clones? I have a feeling this one has cosmic clones. Yeah. It's just the same level again, I'm assuming. Just cosmic clones. Don't tell me to waggle my remote gear. I know how to waggle. I'm a professional waggler. Some may doubt. But I swear, I do waggle. Oh god. Oh, hello, Zero Bot. How's it going? The guy waggling for a living. Too right. Minus the for a living bits. Okay. Only 3 hours? Oh, that's normal. I usually stream for about 3 hours. This was a bad idea. It's very okay. I don't know what happened there. I think panic started to set in because there was going to be a traffic jam right there. Big pile up. You came to check my stream out? Well, thank you for checking me out here. Thank you for taking the time and the clicks to visit my stream. You're welcome anytime. Oh, that was a poor jump. Oh, okay. Did the cosmic clone even feel pain? 224 at night free? Wow, really? Haven't slept yet? Yeah, it's like 24 past midnight where I'm at. Dang, yeah, it's it for you. Oh, this is gonna be bad. This. Oh god. Yeah, don't let me keep you up at all. 24 AM for you. Yeah. Oh, that's what you're really you got. It's not even like the day for you. Watching another person super free check mine. I actually tend to check the streams for this game every so often. Well, not every so often, but every time I like to bite the stream this game, or any game for that matter. There's a lot of speedruns streams for this game. Like usually when I check, there's usually like a speedrun, like 1 or 2 of them. Very rarely do I see one that's just not a speedrun. There have been some I've noticed, but every now and then. Well, it's mostly just speedrun. Oh, another green one. Those are really rare. I'm just speechless. Wow, nice work. Apologize again when freaking leaving stars. Oh, don't apologize, honestly. You don't have to apologize for just like dipping in and out. That's fine. As you said, it's like after 2 in the morning. I understand. if you need to go to bed, go to bed. Sleep's important, you know. I should know. I sometimes have trouble sleeping. Not all the time. Sometimes though. But holy crap, 120 stars. Oh god. Right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna beat the final level again. Even if we have every power star, you still must defeat that monster. You two, have a nice sleep. Good night to you. Alright, so let's go beat Bowser again. I've never gotten this far. In fact, I don't even think I reached 110 stars. I think I got like 109 or something like that. See you later, Zerobot. Alright, let's go beat up Bowser again. I can check out my other streamers when I can. I'm streaming tomorrow. I'll still be streaming tomorrow anyway, so. And actually after that, I don't know if I'll be streaming on the weekend. It will be next week at least, after tomorrow. I'm very inconsistent when it comes to weekends. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. no particular reason. When I decide. In fact, the past few weekend streams have mostly been Splatoon related. I've sort of just realised that. Darn Splatfest. Speaking of which, I didn't even win the last Splatfest. Free chocolates. Milk chocolate, dark chocolate, white chocolate. Somehow, Team White Chocolate got a complete sweep. They got all the points. The other two teams got nothing. This is the second time this has happened. I don't know how this has happened twice. Like the first time it happened, I think it was Pokemon's themed Splatfest, I think. Yeah, based on starters. Grass type, fire type, water type. Water type won. Clean sweep, all the points again. I was team fire type. Though I wasn't actually taking part in that Splatfest, and I just didn't feel like Splatoon at that time. Bobo. Right, come on. Yeah. So how's everyone's day? I mean, I might as well start asking you lot some questions, since we're kind of retreading old ground here. How is everyone? Y'all doing well? Billy? Yeah. I understand that. But actually saying that, I'm actually kind of warm at the moment. Because I have a heater. Actually, I don't have my heater on. It's just lingering in my room. Somehow. Fire up, it's still... Oh, dang, really? Join. Yep. Frank Clyde. Alright, I'm gonna get my boy Yoshi. Okay. In fact, is anyone playing any fun games at the moment? Not really right now, mind you, but just in general, anyone playing anything interesting? Outside of Xenoblade 2? Nice. Yeah, I like that game. In fact, I've been trying to get my brother into Xenoblade. Like, I got him a copy of Xenoblade 2. Mainly because Xenoblade 1 wasn't on Switch. And he keeps getting to Shorema, and then he stops playing. He's done this like 5 times now. Yeah, I don't have a chance on that. Yeah, I really like Xenoblade 2. In fact, how many hours have I put in that game? I think I put close to 500 hours in that game somehow. I don't know how. Yeah. Oh. Why have I put like 500 hours in that game? I mean, it's between that and the DLC story. I guess the additional content, like the challenge battles, which I'm very bad at. And doing New Game Plus as well. I did that as well. Which is odd, because I haven't went back to do New Game Plus since Xenoblade 1 or 3. I've only did it with 2. Yeah. In fact, I know. I know you're on about the glitch. And for the sake of curiosity, how do you do it? How do you do the glitch? Because I have no idea how you do it. Is it like... No, it's not. I know there's a way you can like infinite flutter, right? Yeah, spill the beans. As Cass says, spill the beans. I just want to cheat. Or maybe is it like with the... Just like this? No? No idea. Flutter, press V, then flutter again. Exactly. Look at that. Flutter, press V. There we go. Not letting me. No, it doesn't let me flutter again. Oh, wait. Oh, I got it there. Oh, I started to get it. Started to get it there. Oh. Dang it. I can't get it past doing it a second time. Ah, dang it. Oh. Oh, we're getting there. Next timing, it seems to, yeah. We're achieving lift off, dang it. We're achieving lift off. Oh, crap. No, stop jumping off. On. Ah, dang, I did it again. Ah, I keep jumping. Yoshi X lift off in 5. Keep pressing the buttons too fast. Jumping off accidentally. I can't freaking do it. I was doing so well earlier. Isn't he good now? What the heck? Oh. Come on. No. Good speed in this game. That is a definite fact. Unfortunately, I am not one of those people. Getting it. We're getting it. Damn. I'm not. Nope. Don't mean to do that. I think what it is pressing the Yoshi down a bit from the flutter. Oh, get somewhere there. Ah. Oh. I think I see how it's done. Ah, I think I'm pressing A too early. I do it again. Come on. No. We're achieving liftoff. No. Mario, now is not the time to start pole dancing here, alright? We need to achieve space liftoff. I'm pressing A too early again. Well. Everyone thinks that it's the Yoshi footer glitch. I know, right? Dang, first Breath of the Wild and learn stuff then. There was like a... When I was doing Trial of the Sword, there was like a expert player that came into my job. That taught me like a pretty useful trick actually. Involving a Deku Leaf and a bomb. Oh, dang it, I was getting somewhere there too. Oh. No, I was so close. Ah. Oh, dang it. If that's not time, I know, right? Thank goodness, no time limit. Ah. I see the... I think I'm seeing the timing. I push the as I'm going up, I'm pretty sure. And that's what I do with water. Ah! Come on! Dump the timer. No, I actually kind of want to look try it. Ah. Come on! Oh, Yoshi's getting quite the exercise, isn't he? Oh. For the legs. Oop, oops, didn't mean jump. Dang it. Come on. Go. Come on. I can't get up higher anymore. I'm not getting the timing right. I need to look this way, maybe. Ah! Come on! No! Ah! Ah! This is tricky to do. Oh. Yoshi needs this. Oh, crap. Oh. The inspirational music and all. I know, right? This is making things weirdly epic, I guess. Jumping off back. Dang it. Ah. Come on. Get up, you son of a gun. This is tricky as all heck. Ah. God. I need to move my fingers a little bit along. Fingers getting a little tired doing that. I don't know why my fingers was like it's my right hand. Like I'm intensely gripping the wheel. Excuse me. I'm intensely gripping the wheel remote as I'm doing this. Ah. Come on. No. No. Dang it. Stop jumping off, Mario, please. Keep pressing them together. Ah. Come on. This is actually really tricky. Dude, the timing not that great. Or not that easy. How long have I been doing this for now? Has it been like 10 minutes? 15 minutes even? I feel like I've been here for a while now. Maybe someone might take more time to practice. Yeah, but... It's definitely quite the tough timing. You would need like lots of practice to do it. Like the floater jump just doesn't come out half the time. With my pointer. Ugh. Okay, honestly I'm kind of considering just giving up at this point. They get pretty far though. Saw the end goal. Oh, oh. God, no, I was so close! I was so close! Oh, that was so close too. Oh, I was almost there. Ah. Luke's never precise stuff in the wing, which doesn't sound funny. That yeah. Like, ah, I was almost there. I could practically taste it. That was insanely close. Oh, oh. Come on. Hey, you know, I got it. I near got up there. Holy crap, that is tough timing. It was worth a try. If I distract me by telling me there was a flutter to it. I mean, if it's easy enough to do, I was interested. Again, I did it with Breath of the Wild with that little trick involving buttons. Though admittedly that wasn't, excuse me, there. Admittedly that wasn't really a glitch, or so than just a nifty trick you can do, but still, it was fun to learn. Oh yeah, even clipped it. Schnoz in the hole. Maybe one more and I would have met it. I know. So close. Oh yeah, just when you... I just got reminded there whenever you posted the clip there in the chat. There has been this one clip that has been made, right? Oh, the one clip on Breath of the Wild that has reached almost 200 views. And I think it's still rising. I don't know if it is or not, but it kept rising for like a couple of weeks. And all the clip was, if you haven't seen it, is literally just me killing my horse. Because for some reason this became a recurring joke. I don't know why it did. But it for some reason just became a recurring joke. By killing horses. Very unusual. But I killed my horse in the first place because I wanted to see the horse god stuff. Because I never did that in my first playthrough of Breath of the Wild. I was just very curious. Oh! Oh, that's a spicy attack. Nice, you need the love. Where am I? Oh, I'm a New Year's birthday. Oh dear. Ah well. Oh. Oh wait, what did you try to post? Apologies for that. That's the button work. My clip? That's weird, it didn't allow you to post that clip of the horse murder. That is weird. Because I've set it so it'll allow you to clip. Ow. I don't know why it's unhappy with that, that's very odd. Very unusual. Also, I wish it didn't purge all of your chat messages whenever you did that. I think that's a little excessive for it to do, but there's like no other option. Sure, I just want to completely end your chat history, I guess. Like naughty, naughty. weird though it didn't allow you to do the horse clip. Real odd. Yeah, we've been doing this long and down spicy. I think I have to install something. I think I do. I think a friend told me to install them and I'd never looked too much into it. on BTTV. Oh, good. That's what you get for posting crotch. See, all those crotches caught up to you. Anyway, we beat the boss again. Isn't that nice? Never post crotch in chat. Worst mistake I've ever made. Can I skip this now? Okay. Forced to see this now. Against my will. Miyamoto's like, you gotta watch the cutscene. Especially the ending cutscene. Even if you've already beaten the game. Watch the ending cutscene. Makes Miyamoto all happy. He stuck all the coal out of the star. Oh my god, I can see Mario's reflection in it. Did you just post crotch upside down? Oh, I actually can't skip this. Oh, well, looks like we're gonna watch this again. Oh, yes, it's the Mario Galaxy 1 area. It looks nice, don't it? Oh, no, I can't do this. Oh my goodness. Well, for the first time ever, I've actually unlocked the green stars. I don't have much knowledge on the green stars. Like, I've seen a let's play, like 100% let's play of this game, but I could not tell you where any of the green stars are. Like, this will be all new to me again. I know they're hidden somewhere and you can hear them, I'm pretty sure. But that's kind of all I have to go off. I'm sure that's gonna be fun. God, you're all posting upside down, I hope. Green stars speedrun? Okay. It'd be a very long speedrun. Like the length of a typical JRPG speedrun, where it's like several hours.
Thank you.
Actually, probably twice the length. You know. See, with you using posting upside down, I have to turn my head upside down just to read these things. Speedrun that good. Is that my monitor? I can't easily do that. I don't think it goes upside down. Or does it? It touches now. My keyboard to type it. You just turn everything upside down. Gosh, that reminds me of like like one of the Pokemon you can evolve. Sorry, this sounds completely random, but there's like a Pokemon you can evolve. I think it's I can't remember the name of it. It looks like a squid, but like the way you evolve it is like turning your system upside down when it levels up, and for some reason that makes it evolve. Like, no other way works. You have to turn it upside down. Are you all saying like this? Matt, oh god. Flip to evolve me. In case you didn't know what game I was playing for the past almost 4 hours, it is Super Mario Galaxy 2. Just thought would let you know a second time during this stream. And show you a second time that Shigeru Miyamoto is the general producer of this game. Oh, now you're getting sassy with these jokes. The side up. Oh my god, I really have to stream for nearly 4 hours, haven't I? I mean, it's nothing different from what I have been doing with streams. 5 hours, trial the sword, 4 hours, some other thing. Yeah, it's fine, I don't have to get up for anything tomorrow. I can afford staying up this week. It's 1 AM, I know. Isn't it great? B! It's 7 PM for you? Really? Well, where are you from then? If it's 7 PM. I don't know my time zone, so... Convenient now. I mean, if you do need to go to bed, like, feel free to go. Like, don't let me keep you up. Like, I'm ending pretty soon anyway. Like, once I see all the green star stuff happen, like, I'm leaving. Then I'll be doing the green star stuff tomorrow. Start off. I lost my bee! I'm just here to ask your permission. Can't go to bed without my final. Am I dismissed? No, good sir, you may stay away. No, go away. Go to bed if you want to. It's terrifying. I'll make the online news tomorrow. Local streamer keeps beer up. Because he wants to. What shocking developments will happen next? Does 24-hour stream forces every viewer to stay up for the full 24 hours. Executive producers is I think we're all still playing this game. Or at least the games he's working on. Or he's for the sleep schedule working. Ah, there's the green comet. There it is. You know what's fun about all this?
Thank you so much for playing my game.
Don't I have to do this level a third time once I get all the green stars? Isn't that the case? This is a new one. That thing was not in after the credits were done. They said on here. Either that or was completely oblivious. Ah, good. Everyone's together now. Next, let's hear a story about the jewels of the cosmos. Let me tell you the story of the green star. Please make it short. don't have all day. This is a story from long, long ago. In a galaxy far, far away. Many galaxies far, far away, you could say. Prankster comments have appeared. Game has been saved. Yay! Oh, this is gonna be fun, isn't it? Alright, well. I think this is probably a good stopping point for today. Where am I setting my Wii remote here? There's not a lot of desk space. God, I'm gonna have to set it on top of my copy of Die Hard Trilogy on PS1. Which I still haven't put away for some reason. I don't know why I still have it sitting out. I've never bothered putting it away. Alright, well, I'll head off. It is like 1:05 in the morning, and I am getting tired. So we'll start with the green stars tomorrow. No idea how long I'll take with that, but hopefully it'll be fun and not stressful whatsoever. Right, where's my stream ending screen? Where's my stream music, first of all? Stream music, that's stream. Yeah. It do be music. There we go. Raid. Oh yeah, good question. That is a. I never thought about that actually. I don't tend to raid people. That's true. Is there anyone playing Mario Galaxy 2? There's actually quite a handful, yeah. Besides myself, obviously. Let's see. Yeah, there's like one person here with like one viewer. Wanna raid them? They got a death counter up. Apparently. 34 deaths at the moment. Yeah, why not? I'll send them over. What's their name? This is like the second time I've actually raided someone. Yeah, I don't usually do this. Yemen Danny. There we go. Yeah, you know what? I'll send y'all over to him. Give him a bit of love. Alright. Have fun. Alright. I shall see y'all later. Have a good one.